trying OBS to try to resolve some of the problems that I was having that was making it so that people, especially from the EU, were having really kind of crappy crappy experience graphically or visually watching the channel. And not just my face, but hopefully. I tried this earlier. I was playing some ships, and it seemed to be working okay, according to Guano Crazy, who is a pretty awesome freaking streamer. I trust him. So the one bad thing about using OBS instead of Twitch Studio is I don't have an immediate idea of whether I have viewers or not without switching out to Stream Manager. So probably going to add another monitor to this system. Anyway, I have a couple of people on in the clan. I don't know if either of them wants to actually join though. So I guess I should ask. Are you heading to bed, dude? No? You can talk. What? You're going? You gonna go upstairs? Okay. All right. Well, if I don't see you again tonight, I love you. Good night. Kids. Pretzel Rock's just gallivanting around in my chat like he owns the place. He kind of does, actually. He's the kill leader, but he's the one that's in the chat the most, so can't just throw tanks at him all day long, but we can try. Oh, dude has a freaking bow. Got wrecked. Alright, well, I sent the suggestion to Tune. What I am going to be doing today is getting back on my grind. I've kind of fallen off of it a little bit, and try not to let the frustration demon in. Frustration monster. So if you come in as a viewer and don't intend to chat, that's fine. But if you want to play this this emote game, all you do is type exclamation point emote, and then you can choose any of my emotes if you're a follower or subscriber, and then hit enter, or you can just type something like H or something in the chat and it'll there's a possibility it'll drop any of your emotes in there. You can also drop your emotes in there if you want, specifically. Alright, so... decisions. A lot of stuff going on that screen. It's distracting. Why is this tank so slow? Did they nerf the speed on the T-29? That's not good. It's also not good that this Tiger is just gonna sit behind me. Oh, geez. Okay, well, we can see how this game's gonna go already. I'm just gonna be in spaz mode. What's he doing? Besides just holding me up. Pretty sure he's just waiting for me to shoot so he can peek out since I'm the only one here. So, I'll just drive back and forth until, you know. There we go. Oh well. I've done nothing. Pretty typical. Hey, I fired one. Yay. I'm already at my freaking threshold for sucking at this game. It's that's crazy. I'm not even what? I'm not even a full 5 minutes in. Why does this guy keep doing this? He gets right in front of me and then turns his tank and then so he'll back up right into me. I have no idea where that went.
Let's see, is this mic actually working?
Yep, I hear you. Can you hear me? I guess you can't hear me. I can't freaking... I don't know if there's something wrong with I guess he can't hear me. That would be because I had it on freaking push to talk.
Ah, okay.
Let me fix that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, should be good.
All right. Am I still super clippy?
What do you mean?
Oh, when I was doing my audio check, it sounded like it was cutting in and out.
Nope. You sound good.
All right, great.
Man, I'm already at that point where I'm just like, okay, I suck.
Oh, I've been at that point all day. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, and you lost this battle, and this battle, and oh look, another battle.
Yeah, the losing the battle doesn't really matter. I know how to play this tank that I'm playing.
Yeah, what are you playing?
It's a T-29. I've aced it several times, right? But for some reason, like all of a sudden in the last week, my tank play has just really been lousy. I can't explain it, and it's getting like beyond on my nerves. But this Tribe 3 guy is all, you know, I tracked him, you bitch. I'm like, okay. So I just turned my turret around and shot him instead. So I guess we're lucky there's no team kill on this.
I guess.
But holy crap, dude. I don't think I've ever called anybody that, you know, that in a game. I rarely ever even talk bad about people in games, but
yeah, I'm not watching the stream, so I don't know what you mean, but
yeah, I've got a really long reload on this gun, 13 seconds. So he thought I was just gonna run up and run into him or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Don't you just ram people when your gun's not loaded? Isn't that how you kill people?
I guess that's what he was expecting anyway.
Yeah, well, fixed bayonets in charge.
Yeah. This is charge of the light tank brigade. I don't know. But
the light tank brigade. I
anyway,
like that.
I'll go ahead and send you a tune invite.
Alrighty.
What tier were you playing?
6.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of those.
Woohoo! Well, that's good because I only got 2. Someday I'm gonna actually, build up my garage.
You're gonna build up your garage.
Yeah, so I have more, tier 6, tier 7 tanks.
Oh, well, are you playing Tech Tree 6s?
Tech Tree 6s? Yeah.
Yeah, the stuff that you're actually trying to tier up.
Yeah.
What are you tiering?
My T, no, not my T28. Where did it go?
Russian? American?
Russian.
Okay. All right, so T28 is tier 4. So you're playing 6. So KV1S or T150?
T3485.
Oh, that's a whole different animal altogether. You know what?
But I'm just leveling up my crew on that one.
Oh, okay. So you're already through it and you've researched the T43, but you are still playing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's one of the highest tanks I have.
Gotcha. Do you have any premium tanks? Do you have the T3485M?
Yeah.
You do? Okay, you can put the crew for that tank into your T34. Oh wait, are we talking about the same tank?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you don't have the T3485. You have the T3485M.
Right.
Okay. Where are you on that tech tree?
Where am I on the tech tree? Sorry.
Do you have the like the tier 5 of that, the T34 or
Let's see. Where are my Russians? So I have the T28, and I have the BT7.
Oh, gotcha.
And then
so what tech tree tier 6s are you on? Or are you just farming credits and free XP
just
at this point?
just farming credits and XP at this point because I'm looking at the KV1S, and my experience with the KV1 is not been great, so I'm not really eager to jump into it.
Gotcha.
I'm not jiving with being a heavy. Or maybe it's just that
I'm gonna turn my desktop audio down just a little bit. I have no idea whether it's being crazy or not, but it's all red. Anyway, all right. So you're not jiving with what now?
oh, with the KV1 and playing heavies.
Gotcha. What part of playing heavies is sitting rough with you?
I think just the fact that it's too big of a target.
Gotcha. Are you using angling and side scraping and stuff like that to keep yourself alive?
Trying to. But, I also suck at the game, so.
We both do, brother. So, let's see. So there are top of the tree tanks too. That's one method of going down a tree and leveling up. I don't know if you knew that or not.
I don't follow what you mean.
Okay, so if you're on the tech tree thing, right? There were two tech tree flags that had percentile markers on them.
Yeah.
Okay, if you click on either one of those, you'll see that the tanks in those trees are highlighted, right?
Right.
So that means that ultimately they have a significantly decreased credit cost. 50%,
Got it.
up to 50%, I think. Actually, maybe it is 50%, 30%. Depending on the, it's 30%, I guess, across the board.
Okay.
So it is not a bad idea ultimately. In case it's just, unless it's just a line you definitely do not want to do, to use that to your advantage. You know what I mean? So you're not spending full credits on stuff.
Gotcha.
And then the other one is, the one's Japanese, one's French. So if you're interested in playing lights, that from what I understand, that French light is a good tank. I don't have it, and I'm not typically very good in light tanks. But
what's that? The AMX 12T.
The 13105 ultimately is the tree that I'm talking about, right?
Right. Gotcha. Yeah.
So that's interesting. I actually have all of the tanks able to be purchased for 0 credits up to the ELC BIS, which I would need to research before I could purchase it. It's kind of funny. Maybe I'll do that. If you want, we can play tier 4s. Well, actually, do you have anything that you're specifically trying to tier up in the tech trees?
Not really.
All right, so you are literally just grinding credits.
Yep.
And free XP. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And trying to meet my dailies, which I don't.
Gotcha. Did you just start playing again? I haven't seen you on for a long time.
Yeah, I've been off. I think I jumped on, for like an hour a couple of different times in the last month.
Oh, gotcha.
But, being out of town for a week and a half definitely squished any sitting down at the computer.
Work.
Well, at work, went and visited my folks.
Oh, cool. How are they doing? Still in Southern California, right?
Oh no, they moved. They're in
Oh.
Missouri now.
Holy moly! Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't like California, that's a pretty far away to go.
Well, no, it was more the
The cost of living and stuff, right?
yeah, cost of living. You know, my dad grew up there. My mom grew up there, and so yeah,
I did not know that. That's cool.
yeah. So actually, they moved back to their hometown. My mom and my dad separately moved back there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There goes something else I did not know.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh no, they've been separated they've been divorced for 20 something years now.
Gotcha. So you're over it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Now I don't feel bad about dragging that part of that conversation out, I guess.
Oh no. Oh no, that's totally not a thing.
Holy moly, I don't need that many rounds on there.
What's that?
I accidentally tried to put 100 APCRs on the AMX40, and it was like 221,000 credits. So,
Well, if you want to fire gold, man, that's
well,
that's
yeah,
the way
no,
to go.
that tank has over 300 shells, so it was kind of holy crap, I don't need that. Wow, these are super cheap. Can't put a rammer on it. I'm gonna put a hardening on it.
Yeah, I put hardening on mine.
Turbo.
I did hardening, optics, and camo.
You're on your AMX40.
Yeah.
Camo. You don't intend to drive it. You're like, nope.
Nope, I'm gonna hide somewhere. Yeah, right. We know better.
I'll just put
I'll probably go with the binocular.
Yeah, the first turret definitely makes it look like a duck.
Quack.
Quack. Yep. All right. Check something real quick. All right. All right. So as far as playing, then what I'll do is I'm gonna filter to tier 6 only. Right.
Okay.
And make sure that I have both premium and the other on. And I'll just grab up a tier 6 via this cool little carousel.
Huh.
You're not, if you're not watching my stream, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But it's basically a roulette wheel, and it will pull up anything that I have in my filter and just spin it out until it just randomly lands on something. Then I can play that.
Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. All right.
Pretzel Rocks. That's
Yeah, Pretzel Rocks is because I run Pretzel Rocks as a bot in my chat so that it can post, the information on the songs that I'm playing for so I don't get copyright strikes and stuff.
Right.
The Pretzel Rocks ultimately will always be in there on that intro fighter thing. So if enough people were in here chatting, he would get taken out pretty quick.
Gotcha.
But in order to hey, fire tech guy, and so basically if you type anything in the chat, it'll automatically drop your emote in there, or an emote for you.
Gotcha.
But if you want a specific emote, you would type exclamation point emote, and then basically pick the emote from your chat box. So it looks like Fire Tech guy just murdered everybody. Super murked. Congratulations, Firetech. You're the first person to be able to just smack down pretzel rocks in a while. All right. All right. Throw in a tank and we'll go.
So you jumping in tier 6?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So how does the stream look? Pretty smooth.
Yeah, it looks. I mean, you know, I've got on my machine basically as long as I have decent internet, it looks pretty good. Your face
Gotcha,
is a little
gotcha.
grainy.
My face is grainy. My face is always grainy, man. I'm old.
It's actually really funny because other than the fact that you have a little bit more gray on your cheeks,
Mm-hmm.
it's almost a matching picture.
Nice. All right, were you gonna choose a tank?
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, fine. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I guess I could run clan boosters too. Since we've got the two of us in here for now.
Oh, I don't want to run that tank. I'll run the other one.
So you're specifically trying for credits.
Yep.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Credits so that I can buy room for more tanks.
Credits and free XP.
Yup, yup.
Alright, here we go.
And let's see how long it takes to actually get into something.
10,000 people on tier 6. That shouldn't be too bad. shouldn't be too bad. Make sure I super highlight that shouldn't part. I wish I could speak in italics.
I've been getting on with tier 8. I'm just like, oh yay, I'm getting totally schooled by tier 8s in my little tier 6 tank.
Yeah, well, that'll happen. But if you get damage on a tier 8, if you're able to pin a tier 8 and get damage on them, you get a lot more experience for that. And therefore a lot more credits and free XP. So
yeah,
I've had to let go of the, oh man. I mean, unless I'm in some crappy tank that can't pin tier 10, you know. And then I'm like, so here you go, right here.
All right. So in tier 4, I usually take the middle on this, but
so because you're in a medium, with no gun depression, it's up to you. You can snipe from the middle, or you can do
try and go in from the town.
Yeah, go to the town, but you know, obviously there's some tier. I think one of those was a BZ-176. I'm not positive, but there are two tanks up there that can two-shot you. Whoa, where am I going? I am gonna take middle for now.
Yeah, when you can't point your gun down, being at the lowest point in the map is a good place to be.
Yeah. Everybody else has to peek on you. Already missing by a mile. Oh, that guy's gonna die.
He already did.
Oh, and I shot another shell, knowing where that T-71 stopped, and that shell went nowhere near where the point of my aiming reticle was showing. That's funny. Oh, so those are Type 63s, not 176s. Type 63s are the heavies that came in the Christmas boxes this year.
All right. Well, looks like whatever's going on up on the train tracks is outmanned, outgunned.
Well, yeah, but that means that the city can push, and they're not. So,
Yep. Seeing that.
so at this
Uh,
point, I
I
am going to start moving because
Yep.
they're going to get overrun down there. Oh, they came through. There's some shots there, maybe. I bounced the back of him. That was great. Oh, maybe that was the front of him. It's hard to tell. Alright, well, time to go.
Time to go. Okay, thanks. Bye.
So at this point, I'm not sure if I should just knock down a bunch of trees because they're coming, or try to get a shot or two if they're spotted, but
Well, I can try and go Gonzo and
yeah, you can
pull 'em
probably go
out.
up there and help the city. If they push, they'll need help. It looks like the enemy has decided they're going back to defend. So
Well, I'm going swimming. I forgot. That's a little deeper than I thought.
Shouldn't have done that. That was me being lazy. If he doesn't move, he moved.
Oh, got spotted.
I tracked the T-29.
Nice.
No, not nice. That was just a lousy shot.
Well,
Bounced him. Somebody else is gonna get this kill, no doubt.
on that T-29.
Yep. Missed him completely. God, I suck at this game. It's not even funny anymore. I mean, it's a little bit funny, I guess.
I mean, somebody's being entertained by it.
Yes. I don't know if they're laughing with me or
But
at
you know,
me or crying or. So 0 damage for me this game.
yeah, I didn't get much either. I think I got one hit.
What's funny is I have a mark of excellence on this tank, so it's not like I've never been okay. I've made it to 65% on this thing before.
What's the rule? If you haven't played it in a week, it's
No, I think it's like 3 hours. if you don't play for 3 hours, you have to learn how to play all over again.
Dude, I would believe that.
Yep, it's pretty crazy. That's my rule, of course. That's how I feel. If I start playing in the morning and I take a break at like 11 and then I come back at 2, it's like I never played this game before. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, you know, we I got a whole 38 points of damage downrange.
Nice.
Yeah.
But hey, some damage is better than no damage, and if you hit a tank a higher tier than you, then there you go.
Yeah.
I literally got reportable damage. So I wouldn't personally report somebody, but ultimately there are quite a few people that do anytime there's a no damage game. They're like, report.
Oh, well, you know, I mean, that'd be 4 guys on the other team that didn't do any damage.
Yeah, but that's not me, man. I can only control myself, right?
Yep.
So I can only hate on myself. So it is what it is. All right. If you want to do tier 6, just keep throwing your tank in there, and I'll keep grabbing a tier 6.
Yep.
Some of my tier 6s are gonna be premiums, and some of them are gonna be regular tech tree, but all of them are gonna have like no crew skills and stuff like that. So
Gotcha.
yeah, so I'm basically playing all of these for crew skills or crew XP anyway. Beat up pretzel rocks, sweet. Of course, you're beating each other up too, so
Right.
I'm not sure if pretzel rocks wins or loses in that. Okay, from what I remember, this has a horrible gun on it. And I think it's slow too.
It's faster than me.
That might be only for one reason though. I put on anything medium up to tier 7. I put a turbo, some sort of optics, and events on all of my mediums.
Gotcha.
Up to tier 7, and then on tier 8 and beyond, I put turbo, vents, and CVS, Commander's Vision System. Oh, here goes.
Oh, spotted.
Yeah. So nothing should be close enough to shoot us, but oh, actually, I take that all back.
Oh, nope, wrong again. If I remember correctly, this map, I just get blown up from range.
It's possible. Whoa. Do I have like super slow shells in this thing? 884. Oh, what the hell? So I finally get him to stop, or he stops. Ah, I don't know what the hell I was doing there.
Damn.
Wow. They hit me one time. I am no gunner. Is this stream super choppy? This is
Snow gun depression thing. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty bad.
What'd you get? Oh, yeah, you got to come all the way over here, or stay back. Oh shoot, that was dumb. I just gave up literally all of my hit points. How the hell is that STRV that close though?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was
Oh.
a zero damage for me.
So OBS is not helping either. I'm actually considering just stopping the stream because it's just gonna suck. And this guy has like some crazy fast. What the? Where the hell are my rounds actually going? I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't just stream freaking World of Warships because I can't. For some reason, I just can't play this game anymore. It doesn't work.
I mean, do you have too many?
No, I have nothing going on that would cause this.
I mean, it looks super grainy. Like
And
your textures and stuff.
And World of Warships looked perfect today, according to another streamer. I'm just gonna get spotted and smashed right here anyway. Yeah, I think the more and more that I play, the more and more I realize that, or I should say, the more and more I stream, that all I'm gonna do is piss off people that that actually want to watch me stream with just really crappy video. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it looks like it's your render on like your video output.
Yeah, but if I have my video output set to a 4500 bit rate and only running at 30 FPS, there should be no rendering problems. So I don't get it.
Yeah.
But I'll know when people just stop coming to watch that that's the problem, I guess. But what's weird is I shouldn't be having weirdness in the game itself.
Yeah, I mean,
But I mean, it could just be me getting all jittery or something in my old age. Why does it want me to play the SU-100 again? Oh, whatever.
What's your latency looking like?
70. It's not a big deal.
That's not. Yeah, that's not anything.
Yeah, it's just maybe not meant to be. It's kind of unfortunate too. I dig the ability to talk to people while I'm playing.
Yeah.
And you know, to be quite honest, getting paid a little bit to play a video game. As you know, a little bit of a childhood dream, right?
I mean, we've all kind of thought about it.
So, now this ain't much, that's for sure. But I am a kind of a crappy streamer, so obviously by the fact that my stream is not looking great. Um, but you know, I'm not expecting the world either. So
Yeah.
why? See, this is my problem. I know how to play this fucking game. Why the hell did I shoot when I shot? I don't get it. It's like my finger is like, no, 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 you need to shoot. Don't worry, don't worry. You don't really want to hit him.
Yeah, don't worry about leading your target or anything. Yeah, that's not a thing.
So there's a very good possibility that part of my problem with this game is actually physical and not repairable.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my own stupidity. I ran the wrong way to my cover.
Oops.
Yep.
That'll teach you.
Yep. Oh well. If you're gonna die in a field, there's worse fields to die in.
Like the medical field, or
I mean, you know.
hey, you got a kill though.
Did I?
Mhm.
Nice. I'll take it. I think I just happened to be the lucky last shell to hit the guy, but I'll take it.
Oh man, I put a round right through that little tiny window. That was kind of fun. Wish I could do that more than once. So, and if that guy says, "Hey, you're cheating," I'll be like, "Well, if you're talking about that window shot, man, that surprised me more than it surprised you."
The fact that it hit.
Absolutely. If you don't believe me, you can go look at my VOD on Twitch, because it was caught on video, buddy.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't think you're gonna make that window shot, but that one.
Hmm. Are we winning the north, or is that just weird?
I'm not gonna.
You know what? I'm not gonna push that. Why the hell would I do that? That would have been just beyond stupid. And if he gets caught up by that KV2, he's done.
Well, so that KV2R is coming in. What was coming out?
Wow, I just flat out miss him. That was a dead aim shot. Cursor was completely just in him. And my round just goes,
Yeah.
boop. Crazy. feel like I wonder if I should just blind fire and then move, because I think they're just gonna blind fire this bush. I wasn't spotted. That was kind of weird.
I don't think there's anybody there.
Yeah, that would be famous last words.
Hey, ad break. Do 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 do. This is how you get your revenue.
Yeah, not with this few people on though.
That's true.
Yep, north lost. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
So, what I think I'm gonna do is something like this and get shot in the ass. Maybe.
And
Whoa.
yep, they're up. Wow. Talk about just making it.
Hopefully I won't get spotted. Those other two tanks have got to be coming south or going west. And if I can get into the trees, I might be able to spot them, but it may be too late.
You heard about that T1 pet and the Scuda that are or Skoda that are up there?
The
You talking about
Semavante?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, there's a tank destroyer up there.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's the Skoda. Oh, okay. Their Skoda's down by their
Yeah, yep.
flag.
Yep, he was just spotted.
Yep.
Spotted
zero.
and wrecked. Wow, they're right behind me.
You gonna try and get up on the hill and drop
Mm,
fire
no.
down on them, or
No, there's no reason to do that. I'm just gonna try to hit this if I can spot it. Oh,
to your left?
yep, he can out. That KV2 is ridiculously fast. Oh wait, that's a different KV2. Never mind. I did some damage though.
Yeah, I did not do very much. I did a total of 4 damage, but I destroyed that one tank.
1700 damage. Yeah, weird. But my rule is if I'm in the top 3, it's a loss. So it's not a rule. It just seems to be the fact. If I do well, top 3 in damage or experience, it's because it was a loss.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Now I understand.
Yep.
Not like a
no, it just means that there were a whole
not like
lot.
a personal
There was a whole
pride
lot of
thing,
people.
but,
No, there was a whole lot of people that were worse players than I was on that one.
well, you can always count on me to be one of the worst players than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to make both of those timers tonight. Another hour and a half timer. I don't think I'll be able to
don't worry about that, man. That's not pressure. I just popped them so that you're getting your maximum award per game.
Got it. Aw, a tiger. It looks like somebody stuck a soup can on a table.
The tuna can on the table.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yep. That tiger has 2 marks on it. He's played it a couple times. Yeah, I think if OBS is not fixing the video quality problem, then I should probably just go back to Twitch Studio.
I've always had mixed luck trying to go out to the waterfront side of this, and
Yeah, because people are going to expect that. You should hang out and take shots of opportunity, or go to the middle in that tank. I have no idea how I hit that M6, but yep. If I do hit, I don't get to pin, so I just bounced the flat side. You're showing a flat side of your tank.
yep.
So I mean, what I really should be doing is this, but I'm just gonna get shot from the. Oh, he can just go right through me with APCR. Nice. All right. Well, that's good to know. They buffed the M6, so anything I do at this point is just gonna be him shooting right through me.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything to stop him from. Yep. He just shot through the flat side, or an angled side of me that I know of anyway. I guess he could. Why am I playing this again? I don't know if I'm having fun anymore.
Use the random tank selector?
No. I don't know if I'm having fun anymore. I'm talking about it just in general.
Oh. Woohoo, I blowed up.
Yep, I saw.
Yeah, once I was disabled, I'm like, man, I'm gonna blow up.
No idea where that shell even went.
But hey, they're still bouncing shots off me.
Yeah, all I'm doing is bouncing the M6 with premium ammo.
Hmm.
Yep. Just bad. This tiger's getting just shot directly through by the M6 while angling. So I know it's not just me. Is he gonna come around? I don't know. Yep, IS is probably gonna get wrecked. I'm over here being super indecisive, as you can see.
Well, once you're out there, you're kind of committed, aren't you?
Yep. Super committed. But if I want to get any more damage, I've got to do something.
Yeah. No, I mean, totally right. Did your shot just go through?
No, I hit him.
Oh, okay. He hit you back.
Yep. Just totally sucked that game. Which just seems to be the trend. So yeah, I just don't know how to deal with a with another heavy that I can't side scrape against because of the tank that I'm in. That can just shoot right through the front of me wherever he wants. Or, you know, if I am angling aside like that one hit, or actually 2 or 3 hits he did on me. If I am angling and they can just shoot right through me at an angle, what do you do about that? I don't know where to go. I don't know how to fight against that. So, but what you did ultimately was just drive out and sit there.
Yep. Well, I drove out there, got stuck, and then just sat there and got blown up.
Yeah. So on the T-34 has actually got pretty good armor. You can actually side scrape with that tank.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So here, let's see. T-3485M. Where is it? Why are these all mixed up and not with their... T-3485M.
Well, I'm gonna just mirror you on this then. See what I'm doing wrong.
Well, no, I mean, don't try to learn from me, dude. But basically, my hope is that we get into a fight that's something that nope, no, it will not be. So if we go hill, they'll just shoot our gigantic cupola that'll be sticking up. If we go over here and just kind of snipe, probably be the best possible case scenario. If we go middle, then ultimately same deal. Cupola will be shot by tanks that have better depression than we do.
Right.
So that's my thought on it. So I will do exactly what I was thinking would be better and just go over here to sit behind a light tank and hope I don't get spotted. The one thing that this tank does have going for it is the gun is super duper good. You just don't want to push up too far because you don't want to get spotted.
Mm-hmm.
So like that WZ-131, I'm not sure what he is doing. Because if he fires, he's going to get spotted. And then he's going to start getting wrecked. Unfortunately, until we own the middle there, doing any significant pushing is gonna find us. Oh, I just got blind shotted by an M10.
Huh.
Blind fired. Wow. Really can talk, believe it or not. So even though we own that divot, we're yeah. Alex, it's 10:24.
Mm.
It's on the couch behind some pillows. Yeah, we're gonna get outspotted and wrecked here. And Hill's already gone, so this is a done deal game. And I don't know how to aim and shoot, so you know.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Okay, so there was one spotter. Does it mean we have a chance? Not really, since tanks are starting to show up on the east.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we don't push now, it's over. So I am going to drive back and sit in the bushes and shoot anything that gets spotted coming over the train tracks.
Okay.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
Yep. I'm spotted. Yep. And I'm gone.
Yep, the one thing you don't want to do is get spotted.
Yep. I mean, I only had 4 people hitting me once I got spotted.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Yep, of course.
Yep. This is going to be a very short-lived...
Target acquired. Target released. Penetration. Ready to fire. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
I love watching game artifacts fall without being able to see the tanks.
Penetration. Penetration. They're knocked out. Ready to fire. We're dead for it. Everyone get
Never give up.
I said it only took 3 of them.
Yeah, but I can't even begin to explain the amount of arthritis I have in my finger from clicking really hard to make sure I get that shot off as soon as it's loaded. 1,700 damage again. I don't. Oh, that's right. I killed that leopard right at the end. Wow. Huh. All right. You want to play those again? Just let me know.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're done, and you know, I'll pack up and leave. No, I was kidding.
I'll probably do maybe 1 or 2 more.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do all my Monday night chores.
Wait, Monday night chores.
Yeah, trash goes out because tomorrow morning's or Sunday night chores. Trash goes out for Monday morning.
I'm like, this math is not mathing.
Sunday night chores.
Yeah,
That's why.
Yeah, I got you now. All right, since these tanks have a little bit of armor on them, I'm actually. You don't have any camo on yours. Maybe that's another reason why you're getting shot to death, being spotted early. So you at least want to put the 75,000 credit, 100 battle camo on there.
Okay.
That's another 4%, 3 or 4%, I can't remember, camo on your tank. If you're sitting, actually, even when you're moving. See if I can't get a sneaky early shot in. What the? I did no damage? That was weird. It looked like I did damage to that. Did you shoot him?
I shot him and did 30.
Oh, that's what... Oh, wow. Nope, I just can't shoot. Great. Nope, it's me.
Enemy armor is hit. We've lost a track. Track fixed. Let's roll. One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. We're immobilized. Enemy armor is hit.
I'm dead.
Me too.
Penetration. We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode. Drive on. Track hit. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Hey, you did some damage. Wasn't watching the map and didn't really realize that most of our tanks
Oh
are
my
south.
How did I survive that?
My corpse. Don't push unless you know that they're all dead. And never show the enemy the entire flat side of your tank if you can help it.
Right.
So you know there's at least one KV-1 SA. So you could use those two tanks right there. Well, I mean, my corpse and the other one, to guard your lower plate and just have your turret. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. What are you doing? Anyway. So I don't know if he can kill you with one shot. You might be able to drive over there and get him, but
I'm thinking about it.
again, you know, I don't know. So, and if you drive over there too far, there may be some tank destroyers back there.
Ah.
Well, he was over there to get him, so. Hey,
Mhm.
there you go. There goes an IKV. I would go back over to here to shoot that IKV. Or actually, wherever you want now. Just don't get spotted from over there like you're about to. Oh. No, don't go backward. Don't go backward. You're being spotted from behind, dude.
Oh.
You see all the tanks on the mini-map that are behind you?
Got it.
Yeah. But don't drive out there too far. Go back. You only want to show enough to have your gun pointing out. Nope, there you go.
And they zeroed him.
Oh, there's still a tank there. You're driving right out there for him. And he can load fast. So get your butt behind there. Okay, he's... Yep. Set yourself up so that if he pulls back out to shoot, or he goes back behind that rock, you can shoot him. Oh,
Got him. Or
no, they got him.
got
You got an AMX
Behind.
BIS coming up
Yep.
behind you. Just drive around it. He'll be coming up over it. He's gonna ram you.
Yep.
And he's probably stuck.
Uh-huh. Yep. They are definitely stuck.
Oh,
That hurt.
So he got spotted. Maybe
By
maybe the AMX isn't stuck anymore.
No, I think
It
they
may
are
have
stuck.
wiggled. Well, if he was stuck, I think that WZ should have spotted him by now.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, he's still there.
Yep. That's...
Oh, that was a little bit of a lag there. Yep, you're gonna get wrecked because you're being spotted by that AMX. So that 60 G is probably gonna go over there and push your corpse out of the way. Yeah, he's still there because I see your tank moving.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I don't even see my tank moving.
Yeah. Watch. See it barely wiggling?
Oh, yeah.
That's a hell of a place to get stuck.
Stuck on the corpse of your enemies.
That's funny. So that 60 is going to have to come over there and push your hull out of the way so that he can drive around it. That ought to be funny. I just want to see how this goes. Yeah, there he goes. He's pushing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this game we were just simply outspotted. There's no
Yeah.
other way to. I mean, and not enough people came north, I think, but for them to have their arties killed a bunch of tanks. That happens when people get spotted. So
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm pretty sure he's out of there now since I don't see you moving anymore.
Yeah. I assumed that
Yep.
they were able to wiggle him out.
And now I am out of the game. So, all right. Did you have one more in you, or are you gonna bail?
No, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta go do my chores and then get ready to start work.
All right. Cool.
But always fun, even though, you know, like I said,
yeah.
terrible play.
Yeah. I mean, I think if we both played more, the more we get under our belt, the better
Oh,
off
yeah.
we'll be. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, man.
But
Well, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go hit the thing.
yeah, it's always funny whenever I close out a video game, my computer tells me what my FPS average and max was.
Mhm.
968 max frames per second
Nice.
and 585 average. I'm like, I can't even see that fast.
Yeah. Hell, we can't even see faster than 60. So that's funny. Actually, is it 60 or 120? I think it's 60.
So some people can't see past 30 hertz.
Yeah. Okay.
And then there are other people who are sensitive to 120 hertz. Not that they can see it, but they can distinguish the frequency.
Yeah.
Well, man, have a good night. Hopefully, your stream goes well. How much longer are you going to be streaming tonight?
That's another thing that I like about Twitch Studio over OBS is I know exactly how long I've been streaming.
Gotcha.
So in order to see that, as far as I know anyway, I've got to switch over to Stream Manager to look at that. And right now it says an hour and 27 minutes so far. I usually do 3 hours.
Okay.
Some people are weird and actually sub this channel, so I feel like I should probably give them at least a little bit of tanks or whatever they're here for. I mean, they may just be checking out my beard. I don't know, but
I don't know. Do you have my my free sub? Or did that already expire for this month or from last month?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I get to see who my subs are.
Huh.
But you could see that if you're on Twitch. You can go to.
Oh yeah, no, it expired.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Since I'm not really watching much of anything else anyway.
Aww. I knew there was a reason why I like you. Just kidding. All right, man. Well, I hope you get your chores taken care of. And did they hire enough people that you're not having to work like ridiculous hours and stuff like that now? Or is that still happening?
More or less. I mean, I've got 2 other people, so I'm only on call every 3 weeks. But, it always seems that my week to be on call seems to be when we get the most calls.
Maybe the customers like you more.
Oh, there's no question about it. They've outright said it.
That's funny.
But, I mean,
that'll teach you, man. You treat your customers too well, and they won't want anybody else, which seems like a cool deal, but ultimately screws you in the end. So.
Oh yeah. No, I definitely convinced one of my clients to not have me come out and fix their shit tonight. Because it was going to cost them like 5 times what it was going to cost for me to come out tomorrow morning.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because Sunday's automatically double time, and it's a 4-hour minimum for them to call me out.
Oh, geez.
So 4 hours at double our shop rate is pretty big kick.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if you wait till tomorrow morning, you only get billed the hours I'm actually on your job site. So how many Uber fees do you want to trade? Because they have to pay for anybody whose cars get stuck, they have to pay for the Ubers or Lyft or whatever cab
really?
fares.
Wow. No, I mean it kind of you begin to understand how quickly that could add up and realize why you get called out so often.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah, especially for, like there are some systems that if it goes down, there's 28 spaces that are locked up,
Mhm.
which means that there could be potentially 28 vehicles trapped. And when you add up all of the Uber costs for 28 cars,
Yeah, yep. That's somebody's well, at least books for somebody's college kid.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's one course for one semester at community college at least.
Nice. So, alrighty, man. Well, like I
All
said,
right.
have a good night, and I will. I'm not gonna hold you up. You know I can talk forever, so.
Oh, I could too, but yeah,
Yep.
I got to get stuff done.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right. I'll catch you later.
Have a good night.
Time to roll out.
So what I just did was I put on a gun that has a way faster reload with the intent of using the APCR rounds. Since I keep getting stuck in tier 8 or having to fight tier 8s. That way I'm both, since the pin on the APCR is 243 and the pin on the APCR on the bigger gun is 245, I'll take the lesser damage output for a, basically a faster reload, which may actually even that out, actually, to be honest. I don't know. Me going up here always ends badly. But the Centurion being up here by himself is absolutely going to be bad, so never mind.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I think this SU is going to come over here and wreck me. Oh, it's the RHM. Where are they? Well, I'm gonna do nothing this game as well. Yeah. I know there's people up there, and if I go over there and just get spotted and wrecked with no one behind me, How dumb would that be? Because I think it'd be pretty dumb. Nice. I mean, I'm still gonna get wrecked, but at least I did a little bit of damage before I did, right? Hey, Crisis. Thank you for the raid. Evidently, none of my stuff is gonna work for letting me know. It's gravy. Yep. So Crisis is actually a really, really, really good player, and anything that I do on here is just going to be embarrassing, really. So. Started tilting, and I wanted to do something else, so I sent some guys to you. Yeah, yep. I start off tilting and sometimes get better, and sometimes end on a tilt, like I need a V8 or something. Anyway, you might be too young to remember those commercials, Crisis. Guy walking down a hallway at an angle like this, and it says, "Do you need a V8?" And he starts drinking a V8, and he goes straight again. I'm not gonna say that commercials from the '80s were funny or smart, but that was a pretty good one for that time, I guess. Yeah, you were born like probably 15 years after that. That's funny. So that's weird. I wonder why it did not warn me that a raid was coming on OBS. Because it will absolutely suck balls if I've got to go in and set up all of that stuff in OBS as well as Twitch. That would be absolutely dumb. So your games just started going bad at the end, and you were like, gotta bail. Care about my stats. So what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna go play? Yeah, yeah. I'm amazed that you're able to do that on stream in the first place, because if I get a mark on stream, it was on accident. There's no way I was planning on that. So just absolutely if I was like trying to mark something, it would be a disaster. Hell, I mean, sometimes I feel like I can't even get through the game just trying to play it to survive. And I forgot to put premium ammo on this tank, and I don't remember what any of its values are. I don't think I can side scrape with this thing. I mean, anything can side scrape really, but I say anything can side scrape, but you know, obviously I'm talking about heavy tanks. Oh, RVZ-176 is driving out there, super confident that he can do whatever he wants because he can. My round just goes wherever it wants. Those things reload super fast. No! Everybody's sucking their butts. Oh, shoot. Caliban. I don't know why the hell I did that. Oh, nice. Not a Baldur's Gate person anymore. I just don't have the time, or that's what it feels like anyway. Are we gonna get caught in a crossfire? I feel like Progetto is gonna push. He bounced me. Wow. Didn't even think that was possible. Oh, jeez. Hey, now I have a tank to hide behind. Ugh. I don't like you. You're the only one I care about. Okay, you guys can kill me now. It's all good. Ugh. Oh. I wanted to play some Baldur's Gate. So I went to go buy that game, and I read up on it, and there were so many complaints. About what was it, Act 3 or something like that, that I was like, I'll wait until they fix it. And then I kind of just wandered away from it. Why would somebody with that name follow my channel? Ridiculous. So the T-29 fight. I'm gonna have to change my thing to, if I'm in the top 5, it's a loss. So. Oh yeah, Act 3 is a little lacking. That's so much fun still. Gotcha. Okay. 300 hours already in Baldur's Gate. Holy crap. Well, I guess I can't talk too much. I've put like maybe 1,300 hours in Ark Survival Online. or survival, whatever it is. I like that game, and I'll be playing that when Arc 2 comes out. Something about survival and dinosaurs that just works, you know? So what I do need to do is fix this little dilemma. Oh, did I just do... Okay. All right, man. Well, I hope that like fulfills the fills the hole, the void of you know what you thought you were going to be doing tonight, with ultimately a positive ending to the night. We all need that. Hmm. You know what? I just don't know these maps well enough to just immediately think, yeah, let me go play aggressive over here. I'm gonna go hide behind a hill and hope nobody shoots me. Well, not literally and only, but if I come back here and we lose the hill, then at least I can get some shots on anybody that gets spotted. And if we lose the west, I can get shots on anybody that tries to come through that little opening. And if somebody comes up the middle, I can do that too. It's not a bad place for a tank destroyer, but it's not going to get me the damage that that Crisis would have wanted out of the tank. Well, that 705 pushed all the way up there, so I'm not getting any damage from this side. Maybe I can do something over here. I don't remember what the reload on this is. Oh, 6.65 seconds. Wow, the shell velocity on this is pretty fast compared to what I'm used to playing. It'd be kind of fun if I can get a shot on this E25 without getting completely wrecked. Or E50, I should say. Now. It's weird. I have a hard time getting the gun depression stuff. I see people just roll right up and they're like, doo-doo-doo. I struggle with that. Super struggle with that. Let's see if I can do this. Bounced a Progetto with a premium ammo. Are you just gonna roll through here? Bounce.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
They're gonna come up behind me. Well, it's a T-30 with the gun that I actually have for it, because I don't have any way of just fast progressing through stuff over here. What?
Penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
That was a dumb shot by me. Really? Wouldn't have thought he had a shot right there, but guess he did.
Armor is damaged.
Just don't know these maps. And I die here now.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
T-30 with the minigun, mostly because I don't play well enough to not have a tank that, or a gun that fires fast. You know, you miss a shot because you suck, and then you have to wait a whole long time for it to reload again. Might as well get less damage but shoot faster. That's my broken logic anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, any really massive freaking cannon is gonna be a lot more fun when it hits. But my aim is so bad, and my as you say, the flow of the game just doesn't come to me. So I gotta try to not waste my time. But actually, the reason that I don't have the big gun on this is because I need the tracks first. That's the main reason. So, but I have them researched. I might go up to this one. But yeah, I mean, that does sound like a whole lot of fun, but 21 seconds, a lot of stuff can happen in 21 seconds. Like 2 shots. Or 3 shots, actually. Yeah, well, I'll probably play it for one game at some point, but... So, Alpha is king for you in this game because you hit your shots. You aim well. You know where to go. Me getting more shots downrange is better for me. I know that's probably not music to your ears, but you're a far better player than I am. Like, actually, I don't even compare. So, I'm a speed bump on the map for you. You know, so I gotta play to my strengths, which is I don't know. I'm still thinking about what my strengths are in this game. Maybe just persistence. willingness to drive myself crazy for nothing. I don't know why I play this game half the time, but hey, Destroyer, how you doing tonight? So yeah, I am still going to go down these lines. So I didn't know whether to stay with this gun or this gun. The reload is, you know, ridiculous on this gun. But the alpha, as you say, the alpha is better, right? So it has put me in situations where I just get wrecked because I can't get off another shot. But I'm alright. I started playing World of Tanks tonight, so of course my blood pressure is up. So it's not the game's fault, not the team's fault, just me. Unable to make it happen. Yeah, that's kind of, well, I mean, I need speed and pen. I need to be able to put more rounds down range that have a good possibility of penning. But everybody has their niche, you know? Like this guy right here playing a T20, or I'm sorry, a T30 with no camo on his tank. Obviously, that dude is playing with the niche. Not an itch, by the way, in a niche. That's how he rolls, naked. Oh, and by the way, Crisis, I do take the advice that you give to heart, but I'm kind of like pushing it to the back at the moment because, first of all, I just don't have the the skill to make what I see you do or what you say these tanks can do. I just don't have the ability to make it happen. And I think that there is a certain amount of, you have to play to your strengths. My strengths might be hiding behind a hill all game until the end and then getting damage. I don't know. That would suck. I hate to be that person, but but it might just be who and what I am in this video game. I can tell you one thing, I'd rather play from the other side so I could hide this massive cupola, but yep. Pretzel Rocks is nasty. Oh, that guy has massive gun depression and can just shoot right through my cupola with heat. I'm out. This is a stupid place to be. Don't know where to go. No idea how to play this this map if I can't side scrape right here. These guys are just gonna wreck anything that pokes out. Both of them have heat. Great. Honestly, I think any tank is strong against me. I mean, an AMX-40 could probably kill me while I'm in this tank. That's probably the only shot I'll get against him. Oh, shoot. Wow, I mean, I don't even see him at all, and he can shoot me. That is incredible. I mean, that's obviously a one of those tanks that can do that because the gun's right at the top of the turret. But, I mean, what the hell do I do against that? Holy moly. Yeah, and I appreciate it, Crisis. I'm not gonna say that the times that we have played together made me better because that would be a lie. But I did learn from you, so. People are gonna be like, "What is this guy doing over here? He's a bot." I'm gonna go 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. I have no idea how the hell I hit that. No, it's not a curve. It's a wall. A brick wall. With rebar supports. It's not a curve at all. How fast do they reload? Pretty fast. Yeah, dumb. I make dumb decisions. Are they just relying on me to keep poking, or? This is like the slowest game I've seen in like a year. What? I mean, how am I even hitting that? How is it possible? That's funny. I'm the most lucky, unlucky person ever in this game, evidently. And the one thing I should be doing is turning my turret, and I just drive back with my turret facing them, and they can shoot right through the face of it. So it's like I cannot do the two things that I've learned about this tank at once. It's weird. Oh, they're absolutely gonna start selling bonds. You know that's happening. Yeah, I don't know how or what to do here. I'm just gonna get run over right here. Too late to do anything about me at this point. How did that T-63 die? That's crazy. They're just gonna rush around, right?
Enemy armor is hit. Target acquired. One of our trucks is damaged.
may have just... way too slow gun reloading. That's funny. They're gonna sell bonds. I think this game really only has a few more years. I mean, it's been around for forever, so... Of course, as long as they're making money, they're gonna keep going, but... But I suspect this is the... Not necessarily the kind of company, but when they go out, it'll be some crazy sale, and then there's a year left, and they leave. It's like they cut their losses and run. I have seen it happen, and it's possible that somebody else will buy them out. But it's usually downhill from there anyway. So these are all tanks, by the way, that I'm moving up a tech tree. So OBS is not picking up my alerts at all. I don't know if I have to make my own alerts, or I'm sorry, make alerts in OBS itself. Ugh. It's too much work. Nope. All the way around. Oh, I was just saying that if Wargaming sells bonds, then just like now, everybody in there's, you know, the sweaty folks that play. Actually, you know what? There's a ton of stuff already over there. Basically, all the sweaty guys that buy stuff in the game, myself included, are just going to be able to buy stuff faster. The difference in this game ultimately, I'm sorry, the thing that I've noticed about this game is a lot of people say pay to win, and I don't see the pay to win aspect that people talk about. However, I do see a whole lot of pay to get there faster, if that makes sense. Pay to get to tier 10 faster, and ultimately, if you pay to get to tier 10 and you're not playing at tier 10 level like me, you're not going to have a good experience. So, oh, I don't have the gun elevation to be back here. Does it flatten out this way? Oh, okay, it does. Okay. But this is a worthless spot too, because it's basically banking on them losing the middle or somebody poking. And me being able to hit, which is unlikely. I don't think I can pin his cupola anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out, King. It's not going to make me any better at where I am, but... Uh-oh. Is that tortoise on tortoise crime going on over there? So this is usually where I'm like, well, I'm not doing anything at all for my team, so maybe I should move somewhere else, and then I get spotted and killed. Yeah, the whole front of that tortoise is red. I don't think I can pin it. Just trying for tracks. Look at that, even... How? Really? Well, when I say pay to win, nothing that I buy in this game is going to make me play it better. You know, it's not like I'm paying for an aimbot. It's not like, you know, buying, like there's anything in here that I can buy that's going to make me play better, if that makes any sense. Because, you know, if I'm aiming and not hitting, I've got premium time, I'm shooting premium ammo. I spent a ton of money on the game. See that? What? How? It doesn't make you better. I can't even pin him with premium ammo. So, yeah, I mean, it's this game is super frustrating, and I think it ultimately doesn't really force people to purchase stuff in it, but it you know, it just put it this way, I don't think there's anything in this game that you can buy other than things like the 176, right? Just a ridiculously overpowered premium tank that's gonna make you better, and even then, that's not really better. That's just a hard tank to kill, and it's an easy tank to kill stuff with, right? It doesn't make you a better player. I don't know that being a better player is even something that I can do, but it's not going to be by buying stuff, you know? So, I mean, obviously I'm not arguing with you. There is an argument to be had for this game to being, you know, pay to win, but I mean, yeah, small and large consumables, being able to repair faster and repair everything on your tank at once. But I guarantee you, you put me in a 1v1 with King Crisis, you can literally take away everything that you just mentioned, and he'll still kill me. Skill. It just, you know, I lack it. And that is something that a lot of people, and I'm not saying this is you, dude, at all. I am very honest with myself. I know when stuff is my fault, when it's not. And it just, you know, it irks me when I can't make things a reality for myself. Now, that doesn't really happen so much in real life, which makes it even worse in game. And this game, because no other game do I play that you know, makes me feel like a complete shitbird like this game does. So I don't know why I do that to myself. You know, I think if I was younger, I'd have gave up on this game a long time ago. But I've become something of a pit bull when it comes to failure. I don't like giving up. I'll grind myself into the dirt trying to get better at something now. So I don't know. It's weird. But I also have fun because this game, more than anything, is a grinder, and I like grindy games. A lot of those, what are those things called? Idler games that are just super grindy. I have like 6 of them running at any given time on my computer if I'm not actually playing something and streaming. And I'll just walk over, do what I got to do on all 6 of them, and walk away and do something else, and then come back and do them all again. I don't know what it is, but I just like grind, and this game definitely fulfills that little fetish of mine, I guess. But yeah, yeah, I mean, you can win without consumables if you don't get shot, right? Yeah, you'd spend red line sniping, but I've actually won games where I had almost all of my modules broken because I forgot to put repair kits and stuff on. Very few and far between, of course. But I bet you if you and I did a 1v1, you would kill me. You would be able to kill my tank, even if I was running all premium everything. So there is something to be said about skill. Now, if somebody that's very skillful is employing all of the things that you mentioned, yeah, they're going to have a huge advantage. But the skill is them, right? They're not buying the skill. So, I don't know. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. That's how I justify spending money in the game. It's not like I'm going to be the sweaty nerd that ultimately ruins the game for everyone else because I'm firing premium ammo or have premium tanks. Because it really isn't going to make me play better. So, and I think that the vast majority of people that play this game, at least 50% of them, aren't playing better and own all of the freaking premiums that have ever come out, you know? So. Oh, I was about to say, I haven't been freaking spotted yet? That's weird. Gonna come up again. Ah, crap. Bad decisions. But then again, these tanks are not going to make bad decisions by themselves either, right? Oh, I don't have enough gun depression for being this close, so I'm dead. Nobody came this way. They're just gonna come right around this corner and I am done. Too late to run. Pretty common. Pretty common for me anyway.
Enemy armor is damaged.
But yeah, kind of pay to win. By the way, man, I'm not you know, arguing with you at all. You made a valid point. We just get to that point where Where what do we do about it, right? Oh, this guy's just gonna wreck me. Oh, no. Skill is a requirement. Yep. Well, it's a requirement to get anywhere. It's not a requirement to, fortunately for having fun, right? And let me explain that. Obviously, winning is fun. And for some people, if you're not winning, then you can't have fun. That is very strange to me playing a war game because, you know, it's a it's a zero game matter, right? If you're playing a war game, somebody has to win and somebody has to lose. It's like the stock market, right? So, do you just not play because you never want to win? Or, I'm sorry, never want to lose? Or do you play betting on that, right? So it's just one of those things where you're like, like for instance, this guy that's being told, hey, you're just yapping, blah blah blah. If he's not having fun, he should probably stop playing. And I know that a lot of people will continue to play because they've spent a lot of money in the game, and that's why they're just constantly mad all the time. It might even be subconscious, you know. I spent money on this game for content, you know. I'm playing the game because it's fun to me, and because I'm a noob and I don't have a like a background in the game that gives me the ability to know how good or bad it is compared to a certain time 5, 6, 7, 10 years ago. You know, the game's not bad to me. I make a lot of dumb decisions, so I won't play a game that I'm not having fun with. But there's another aspect to fun in this game, and that is playing it with people, or at least being able to talk to people while you're playing it, right? If I was just sitting here sweating my ass off playing this game with nobody willing to platoon with me or talk to me on Twitch or, you know, whatever. I've got a whole Discord community too outside of this game that I do role-playing game stuff with. And if I didn't have that, then this game would really actually be pretty rough. You know, I'd still love it because it's grindy, but you know, I can grind World of Warcraft too, and I hate that game. So it's it's one of those things. Having fun is all that matters, and win or lose. In fact, it's one of my my phrases. I have a bunch of merchandise like T-shirts and sweaters and stuff that say it on there. It says, "If you're not having fun, especially when you're losing, you're playing the wrong game, and probably with the wrong people." So that is one of my quotes that I stick to, and I believe very, very much in that. So that also makes me old. You are more than welcome to make fun of that. So my kids do. So they're like, "Dad, are you ever gonna stop lecturing?" Nope. One thing that I definitely think is true, and I've been told this by multiple people, you got to play the same tank over and over again. When you're grinding, if you don't play the same tank over and over again, you're not going to get better at the tank and therefore make the grind faster, right? The problem is I have like video game ADHD when it comes to playing the same thing over and over again. I'll jump in the game thinking, oh yeah, I got to get through this tank. I'm gonna do it. And then like 3 games later, I'm like, okay, I got to play something else. So I'm not sure where the hell that comes from, because I usually have like just like massive focus at my job and stuff. So maybe not necessarily as a parent. My kids are alive, but they're old enough to, you know, not let my lack of focus actually affect them in a negative way. Age is just a number. It feels like pain. Just, you know, when I was 20, I could fall out of a tree, land on my head, get up and be like, dust off, let's go do what we were doing. But now, I can throw my back out trying to freaking brush my teeth. It's crazy. As far as aging is concerned, I do not recommend it. Whatever you got to do. I was not always the wisest person. I'm not actually claiming to be the wisest person now either, but I was... Let's see. I went into the Marine Corps 2 days after I graduated from high school. Because I think I was afraid of spending any time outside of school with friends and stuff, you know? Had I not gone into the Marines, I would either be dead or in prison, for sure. I probably should not push up like this, because all somebody's gonna have to do is come over there. Oof. I kind of felt like he was going to do that, but now I'm done. I am done. I pushed too close to the sun. Nobody to shoot him. Ugh. This is definitely not good. And Artie. What? Green on green. Come on, man. I'm dead. Was that luck, or did that just give the Skoda a reason to poke? Yep. Well, 1,200 damage. That was over pretty fast. That was a dumb mistake for me to move that far forward. What do you mean, M21? So this is gonna sound funny, M21. You say the stream is a lot smoother, right? But I have people that have come in and they're like, yeah, the stream is really choppy. I'm streaming from OBS rather than from Twitch Studio. So I can't please anybody any of the time, ultimately. But I guess if you're happy with it, I should be just happy with it, right? Oh, man. I thought you were talking about my gameplay, and I was gonna say, I don't know. And you know that. I don't have any clue what I'm doing. Something felt like butter. Are you constantly palming butter? Wait, I don't want to know. Never mind. Sorry, I asked. Just got the visual. Thanks. So now I'm gonna be sad that the holiday op stuff is over, because of the lack of players online. I actually put butter in my coffee. Believe it or not. Not that coffee. The stuff that I do in the morning. I don't believe you. It didn't happen if there's not video. Well, from what I understand, you have a lot of credits, so you can afford watt therapy. No, we've talked about you being a dog fanatic. The T-30 really just does not... It's not a fast tank even when it's fully upgraded, is it? Like, it drags ass like crazy. Oh, really? I'm stuck on that? So once again, not looking at what everybody else is doing, and I find myself in a situation where going over there, I'm not going to have any place to really hide or shoot. If it wasn't the bad decisions, there wouldn't be any at all. Well, here goes me playing a tank poorly, but that is to be expected, right? Do we think there's somebody here? Oh man, that would be a really, really sad day for you, I think. Move up, please. Who's he telling to move up? Because it isn't gonna be me. Yep. I should just ban you now so you don't have to be disappointed. Rather than disappoint you later, I'll disappoint you now. Wow, the bloom on this thing is crazy too. Do I move to take a shot? Because I'm doing not a goddamn thing over here. But of course, as soon as I move, I'm going to be able to shoot stuff, right? That's how this works. Oh, Pantera's dead anyway. Yep, this would be a lot more fun if I knew what the fuck I was doing on these maps. If I knew what... I mean, it's fun, but I think it would be more fun for my fellow teammates as well if I knew what the hell I was doing. No help. I will be no help. And so you see why I get so pissed at myself, right? What could I have done better here? I don't know how to play the tank like a heavy. I know it used to be a heavy. I would just drive up, get 2 shots in, die. I don't see how that helps anybody other than me get pissed. Yep, if I'd have stayed over there, I'd have had shots on that STV. So once again, and maybe even the tiger mouse. No, it's every time. No, rock, 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 building. And now no one's spotted. I mean, seriously, I get why people might think that I am actually trying to be this bad. But I am definitely not. And this guy can just shoot me all day long. What, snapshotting? I don't understand. Yep. And I'm...
We fixed the track. Get going. Enemies hit. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Yep. No. And I don't see myself getting the big gun either because I don't play well enough to only have 1 shot every 20 seconds. Rather just shoot gold all the time and have a shot every 10 seconds. I hope that guy actually sends me a little love letter. The guy was going, uninstall trash players, because really, I think that's funny. This guy doesn't want to play with trash players. Yet, when they're on the opposite team, that's who he is farming. It's like he's trying to divide by 0. You know? Do you want to break the game? Because if all there was playing was good players, you're going to be the bad player. Dumbass. So, M21, I explained this to King Crisis when he was in here earlier. It is better for me not to trade at all. I don't have the luck, the skill, the knowledge, I guess, whatever it is, to make this game work like good players do. You know, we could do the. It doesn't matter. We could take T30s, you and I, into a training room, and I could have the most buffed freaking thing. 6 skills on every crew member, blah blah blah. You would still kill me. It's a fact. You could have a base version of this tank. For whatever reason, I just can't make the knowledge that I have in my head apply to the vehicle and actually make it work in the game to do well. So I'm not complaining about that. It's just what it is, right? So this isn't a woe is me moment. I'm not looking for any sympathy whatsoever. Ultimately, I'm gonna play the game as well as I can. Now, the big gun is 21-second reload. If I miss, and I'm gonna miss, now I am not trading. There's no trade when you miss. You know what I mean? So, but if I have the smaller gun on this tank, I reload every 6.5 seconds. I have 3 chances to hit now, whereas I have no chances to hit if I miss, that one shot. So I have 3 chances to miss, or 1 chance to miss, and at least do some damage with those 3 chances, or those 3 shots. That's my logic on that. I don't suppose you would agree, but I got to know myself, right? So you see my play. You've watched me play. You've actually played with me. I somehow just can't not make all of this stuff come to fruition. I understand spotting mechanics. I understand, angling. I understand side scraping, and yet I fuck it up anyway. So it's very frustrating. So you run only the 150 millimeter, right? I thought it was 150 millimeter, not a 155. Oh, actually, you know more about the damn game. I don't even know why I'm questioning that. I think somebody else said 150 earlier. Yes, I believe that. Far more accurate. But if I can't hit stuff, right? It doesn't matter how accurate the gun is. I wish I could blame it on, my tanks not being able to snapshot and stuff like that, but it's me not being able to snapshot. I watch people play these games all day long on Twitch or whatever, and they just turn the turret, snap, boom, snap, snap, snap. People do that to me all the time. I can't make that happen. Just does not happen. It may be because none of my crews really have any significant amount of skill. So most of my crews are 100% on the tank, but don't actually have a fully trained skill. But even then, I've seen people with 75% skilled crews, no skills, I should say, 75% with no skills, do exactly what I'm talking about without any problems. I'm constantly just disappointed with myself on this game, that's for sure. That's not gonna work. That other KV3 is just gonna be all in the way.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Yep. But I will tell you, I think there is a point at which, you know, even somebody with as much hope in this regard as I have has to come to the conclusion that this game may just not be for them, you know? I'm not fast enough to take advantage of their mistakes. Like, this guy keeps over-angling. This Tiger keeps just driving farther and farther out. Dude, your whole freaking tank is exposed right there, dude. I wonder if I can use this guy as a... Whoa.
Enemy is hit.
They can just shoot right through me, I guess.
Penetration. Critical hit.
How? Where the fuck are they pinning me?
We can only shoot close targets. Enemy is hit.
I guess this turret is just Swiss cheese, waiting for rounds to come through it.
We've cleared the viewports. Keep your eyes open. Enemy armor is hit.
But that explains a couple of things. What? Where did my shell go?
We're dead for. Everyone get out.
I have no idea where that hit me. Yeah, I don't know if your power is compatible with my power, man. At least I did some damage. That's what I need to be content with. Yeah, but my upper plate was literally behind that tank. Unless you're saying that they were pinning the KV3 in front of me and my tank. Which, you know, why the hell would anybody ever play the KV3 if that's the case? But the turret, I mean... Yeah, since I don't know where the hit... I do have the hit thing in the mods, I guess, but. So a lot of the good players that I play with play this tank on the heavy line. I just don't understand how the hell they make it work. I just get shot to pieces. Well, I guess our heavy is I've never seen anybody actually do well up here. Do I have a shot on this guy up here? Maybe? But not if he sees me, right? Wow. See? This is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Really? I had the freaking back of him. I had the back of him. Holy crap, that BC 12T must have some incredible freaking camo. Hey, Royal. So I spent my 9 lives ultimately trying to get over here to be able to help, and I'm just gonna end up getting spotted and wrecked. But we lost over on the other side of the map anyway, so because we have so many freaking heavy snipers. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get spotted doing this. Oh, maybe not. And where did he show me? There's a place to go over here. Oh, I think it's over there. This was anything but a good game, guys.
They're knocked out.
Something was over there. No idea where that shell went, but pretty typical. Pretty typical of how I fucking play this game. Oh shit. He was pushing a corpse. Bounce the side of a T-29 turret. Yay.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Bounce the side. Oh my gosh. This is so awesome.
They're knocked out. We've lost the track. We've lost half of our engine power. One of our tracks is damaged. Track repaired. Drive on.
I'm going to die anyway, so I might as well. Where's the patent tank? There he goes.
They're knocked out.
And then there was an IS.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
The light tank has to die, or we are super undone. Where? Maybe behind this tank? Wait, did I just see that tank move? I did.
Enemy armor is destroyed. We fixed the track.
This is all freaking luck. I have no idea whether this is winnable. I'm gonna make a mistake at some point. But I do have hash loaded, so if I do spot the Chiri and it does not kill me in one hit and I pin him, it ought to be interesting. But I'm pretty sure I will screw this up. I usually do. I choke in this game like crazy. Stay in a pair. Yeah, with a turreted, another turreted tank. Go to their cap. Oh no. Oh, he bounced over there. Well, that was a win. Holy crap. So it all just comes down to luck, ultimately. No, that's not indicative of the way I play. That all just kind of happened, if that makes sense. So this has a lot to do with it right here. If this had pinned, I would have been done. So interesting. What is this? Top Gun. But this guy is the guy that carried the game right here. So these are all tanks that I'm actually trying to move up in tier on. In one sense they are, but in others it isn't. And I'm not talking about just damage. That guy literally took hit points away, likely from tanks that I killed, right? So really, taking a gun off of the enemy team obviously is great, but getting to the point where you take that gun off of the other team is the most important thing. If all there is one shots for me to shoot at, yes, I'm doing the team a service by taking away a gun that can then, you know, shoot us. But I don't know. There's a couple ways of looking at it. So But the reason I was able to get those 6 kills in that game is because those tanks had been farmed down to nothing. So I could just one-shot them, basically. That was very nice of whoever did that. And it was very nice of the enemy players to donate me the rest of their hit points. But yeah, luck. And as I like to say, that was all luck. But even if it was skill, it would be luck I had that skill. I don't understand what you mean. The stats you have the most of on the team is the most important? I think on the at the end of the day, ultimately on like the end results of the game, the more damage you do, the more credits you make. Kills don't mean anything, because I've actually had games where I got 6 kills and only did like 137 damage. And I finished as the last player on the team for both experience and damage, and took a massive loss on credits. So yeah, no, I'm not trying to take away from, you know, that was a good game for me. But you know, it's not that I've never had 6 kills in a game before, right? I just did a lot more damage when I did it. And in a much lower tier. Yep. The more damage you do, the more you earn. Kills don't really. All they do is take an enemy gun out of the out of the field. But I mean, it's not like I'm actually trying to like mark tanks or anything like that either. So if I was, I don't know, you know, what I would do ultimately. But where do I play this? Probably over here. So. Am I going over here by myself? It feels kind of dumb to do that. I'm behind a bush. And I don't have gun depression. That's groovy.
Can't be satisfied. Hello, down. She don't try to hide. You better come on out my bedroom, baby. You can't keep loving me your other way.
This thing has some nasty. Well, now that he's over there, I should probably go help him. This is gonna be suicide. I suck on ridge lines and everything else. But, this gun has nasty dispersion, evidently. Crap. I should be able to hide behind this OI, but can I get there without getting spotted and wrecked? Yeah.
Enemy is hit. The gunner is dead. We're trying to cover for him. Critical hit.
He's just gonna pre-aim me, and he's shooting
Enemy armor is down.
premium ammo too.
Target locked. Critical hit.
Mm. Doing the same thing over again and expecting a different result. Come on, M6. Oh shoot, we're like really spread out. How the hell is he able to snapshot over and over and over again? I don't get it. I'm gonna die right now, so. Yep.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Yeah, I don't understand how people are able to snapshot. No, not skip thingy. It was really like, kind of like watching a movie on low resolution, or what is the word I'm looking for? Choppy. There we go. But I don't know. So I had a couple of people come in. I was playing World of Warships earlier. They're like, "Wow, the video quality is great." And then the first person to come in tonight was like, "Yeah, you're So I'm actually streaming this at 1080p. So 1080p, 50 what's this called? Let's see, 4500 bitrate and 50 FPS. Yeah, it could just be Twitch, but still, it's annoying. I get told about it so much that it makes me actually think that maybe streaming isn't my bag. Because I don't want to waste anybody's time either, you know? Which is why I'm surprised you come into my stream at all, M21. Unless you're trying to like take notes and study on why you're able to destroy people so quickly. Exactly, see? But I appreciate people coming in and chatting. That's the whole point of this. I'm gonna play the video game anyway, right? If I can have people to talk with and sometimes actually, you know, jump in the game and play with and stuff like that. Yep. The psychology of the noob. But in my case, the psychology of the noob. So, hey, Glad, how are you? Yep. So sometimes I find that playing tanks, you know, it goes by so fast that you sometimes just like lose track of time. But World of Warships is way worse. Holy crap! I'll be playing, all of a sudden I'm like, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Holy crap! So I think your mod Pretzel is cheating. No, it's just that Pretzel Rocks is thrown back in here every single time he dies immediately because of the Pretzel Rocks. Oh, yeah, you might be right. I don't know. That wouldn't surprise me. I'm not excellent on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did I come up here? Because I'm a dumbass. See? I can answer my own questions. I should have gone down onto the beach while I was crossing. But nope. I'd rather just give them my fucking hit points. And I realize this tank is stock as hell. So this ought to be funny if nothing else. Well, the TS doesn't have to stop, so... He should have pinned me. That was just flat out luck. This is why the T-34s are so awesome. I can't come in here and help. If you're literally just blocking the whole way, guys. Here, just let me freaking push. I'll take a hit for somebody. Holy crap. Well, now he's stuck. Oh. Why did I stay up here? Why am I so dumb? Oh, why did I miss? There's a lot of Y's going on over here. Oh, he's on the other side of the mountain. And I'm just sitting here to get shot. You know, because why not? Man, he has every 3 seconds. How am I still spotted? Holy crap. I'm playing a stock, what is it? 45 TP. Wow, they have got to be yelling at their heavy that's somewhere over there. Wow, yeah, somebody's pissed on their team. Yeah, this is a new tank to me. I just purchased it. I think I came from the 40 TP. Yeah, I mean, I can see where this tank would be really good, fully upgraded. Not with me driving it, of course, but I mean, let's be realistic here.
This crop better not fail. The bank are gonna throw me right in jail. Well, I ain't gonna run when they come for me. Yeah, yeah. No, I ain't gonna run when they come for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, so what is going on with this thing? Eh.
This crop better not fail. This crop,
Okay, so I do have the upgraded gun.
this crop better not fail. Or the bank are gonna throw me in jail. Ain't no place for me in jail, no, no. They try to find me, but I ain't going to no jail. I ain't gonna run. Well, when they come for me, yeah, 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 yeah.
It's a breakthrough tank. Well,
Say I ain't gonna run.
hopefully at some point I'll make a breakthrough with it.
When they come for me, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No? It is not unlocked. I need a lot of experience for that. You're talking about on the tier 8? But I don't have time to fully aim ever. And everybody else gets to snapshot but me, so you know, do I really fully aim? I don't know. I know that this makes M21 all mad too, that I do my skills a certain way. It's so I can keep it all in my head. Yeah, I don't run food, I don't run directives. Because if I take fire extinguisher off, even though this is a manual fire extinguisher, the very first game I play, my tank's gonna burn. If I take out first aid kits, and I can't bring myself to buy consumables. A lot of people are like, yeah, just you buy all the other stuff in the game. Why don't you just buy consumables and have them? For some reason, I just can't bring myself to do it. I had spent enough money on the tanks in the first place. So. What is the tier 9? Is it something? Is it a 52 TP or 51? I can't remember. Hey, Pretzel Rocks got wrecked. Uh-oh. M21's coming in here with a freaking 10 kill. I thought the 50 TP was oh, there's a 50 TP premium, but it's like, is it called a Prot? And it's the tier 8. Yeah, it's the tank that Johnny D&J has been playing for thousands and thousands of battles. That guy has got some absolute tenacity going, because I can't. I'm gonna go around here, I think. I can't play tanks that many times. Not in a row. It's not in my genetic makeup. This is dumb. I know it's dumb. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And hope to get at least one hit into the side of this thing. Well, I got one hit. And now the tiger mouse is going to wreck me the next time I poke. Maybe not. Oh, there's another tiger mouse. Whoa. So he's just sitting there ready for me. Oh, why did I do that? Helps to be invisible to the heavy tank, huh? Hmm. Why would you do that, dude? I don't know why or what he was doing, because I sure the hell wouldn't have done that. Can't shoot something I can't see. Highly freaking annoying. So I'm screwed. I can't do anything here. Other than maybe... Nope. Could have shot, I guess. Could have shot, would have shot. No idea. Well, sorry for this battle being so stupid boring. As usual, no help from me for my team, right? So here they come for me. Yeah, there was nothing I was gonna be doing against these tiger mouse, so all I could do was hope that somebody stapled them to the side of the hill with their belly showing, and I could shoot them in the stomach, right? once I got in that position and made it so that the TL7 and the HPTK were over there, I screwed myself. All right, glad. I'll do one random, and then I need to actually head to bed. Yikes. It's pretty typical of my gameplay. In this game, anyway. So what I saw over here was not good at ships. And you said something specifically about it. Did you just play the same song twice? That's weird. Those are U.S. helmets on a oh, actually Canadian tank. Tier 8s. This ought to be over pretty fast. They will outspot, outshoot, outpen. If I remember correctly, this does not have that great a gun depression. No pin. Surprisingly, no, not spotted. Just gonna be endless bad fucking aim. Bounce the RHM. Don't know where that shot went. Bounced the WZ. This is premium ammo I'm firing, by the way. This is why every once in a while I'm like, why do I play this game again? Because it's got to be me. Nobody else is having this fucking problem. Wasn't looking at the mini-map, so didn't realize that they were pushing. Don't know how much help I would be up there anyway. This tank is too slow.
Your assistance has been requested.
Wow, I don't have the gun depression. I don't get to have those cool shots that are game changing, do I? I don't know where that EBR is anymore. Okay. No. Yeah, well, go back doesn't mean anything, just means I'm gonna die somewhere else. It's worthless. This is just bad play by me. Progetto. Hey, Lordian. Hello, Poker Face. Yeah, I don't understand why they would put tier 6s and tier 8s in the same game when the premium ammo for the tier 6s have such a high possibility of bouncing. I mean, not to mention the regular ammo. It just seems like it's just feeding hit points into the tier 8 players. And I say this even when I'm playing a tier 8 tank against tier 6. I think it's kind of kind of messed up. Yeah. Well, I mean, 99% chance is a high chance. So, but anyway, yeah. I mean, when you put a below average, I don't know if I'm below average or not. All I know is this just keeps falling. The higher I go up, the more it keeps falling. In tiers, I mean. As I progress in this game, I get worse and worse and worse and worse. It's kind of weird. I've never played a game that was the case before. Then again, you know, there's an argument to be had that I probably don't play any one tank well enough to actually be good at it as well. Right? So I don't even know. I don't even remember what my win 8 is. Probably 1,000, maybe, if that. $1,092. I like to become at least average with the tank before moving to the next one. It's probably a good idea, but unfortunately I have what I like to call World of Tanks ADHD. In all other aspects of my life, ultimately, I'm ultra focused, laser focused. Sometimes parenting is kind of iffy, but my kids have their mother who's awesome, so I'm lucky in that regard. But this game, just this game, I can only play a tank like maybe 3 times in a row, and I'm done with it. So in order to even get a tank tiered up to the next tank, I've got to play 3 tanks that I'm tiering up, you know, so I can switch in between each tank as I go, or I will get bored and turn the game off. That's not helping me, I'm absolutely positive, but trying to play the same tank over and over again, just it doesn't seem to be something I can do. So no, Crisis, that's you're psychotic as far as my ADH, my tank's ADH brain is concerned. But you're also a terribly good player, so what is your win 8, Crisis? Out of curiosity. Yeah. Yep, I've platooned with Crisis, and it is very cool to watch him play. Terribly good. It just means it's like terribly awesome. You can use negative adverbs to describe, not adverbs, adjectives to describe. Holy crap! Did my brain just like turn off? I really can talk, believe it or not. Awesomely. Adverb. Great. Verb. Wow. It's been a long time since I was out of school and college, but holy anyway. Yeah. Um, yeah, Elite wrecked me pretty good in a game. Probably not just one. He probably didn't. He only knew about the one. I don't think I've ever been killed by Crisis, but I don't play the tiers that he does typically either. Yep. All I can say is my session. My session ended with a 12-20 win rate and a 55% win rate. Oh, that's in the last 59 battles. So no, I did poorly this session, which shouldn't really surprise anybody. I mean, if you watch me play, you know that I beat the hell out of myself. I'm probably average on gameplay. Sometimes I have moments of brilliance, but mostly even the moments of brilliance are luck. Yeah, Crisis, I think I am. It's a 107 hours, so. But yeah, one mark of excellence. But I don't really play tanks long enough to get the mark of excellence. And I think I have a mark on a couple of tanks, like this one. I don't think I have. Oh, the Hellcat's marked 1. This one is marked 1. That's a mark. Anyway, yeah. So. Yeah, that's my thing. I think I should probably stick to heavy tanks. And just hope I get only city maps. I don't do quite as bad when I can side scrape. Yeah, I stumbled across King Crisis before he was an affiliate on Twitch. And I watched him play for about 5 games and was like, holy crap, this guy is good. So, and then I never shut up in his stream, you know, like everywhere else. But yeah, it is fun to watch this guy freaking mark tanks. Yep. It is crazy how fast it adds up. By the way, Lordian, I did not notice that you had thrown me a follow. I appreciate that follow, and I always follow back. I do not know if you're a streamer, but if you ever are, you're one more follow closer to affiliate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Somebody followed me with the name Veterans Love to Suicide. That's interesting. It's not cool. I'm hoping that they mean in-game, like suicide their tanks, but because otherwise really not cool, right? So no, Crisis, I just well, maybe you were. You had, I think, 2 people in there, or maybe 1. And I just jumped in to see what was going on. So, yeah, this community is really cool. Sometimes it's a little bit weird, but and I think that there is a little tiny bit of stream sniping going on. It's okay when it's people that you know doing it, right? And you can laugh about it, but I watched another streamer that wasn't affiliate yet. He had 3 people in his chat, and I think all of them were in a clan called Goons. And every game where there was a Goons player in the opposite team, he would get super focused. It was weird. I mean, I don't know what I'm actually talking about with that, because I don't even know how you can stream snipe when there's a delay. But I mean, you would know where someone is, I guess, but I just don't see the point. But is Goons a troll clan? Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense then. But at the same time, I know people in Goons that seem cool, you know? So. I think one guy did it to me, but he didn't focus me, so yeah. I was accused of stream sniping. I was not. Then I asked if he was a flat earther. Then he banned me from his stream. So, I am one of those people that there's only one thing that somebody can say to me that will make me just completely lose respect for them instantaneously, and actually not even all the time. It has to be like the right situation. When somebody tells me they believe that the Earth is flat. Now, I do have some people that I know that think that the Earth is flat. One of them is a fellow Marine. I can't just let him go. You know, he's always going to be a brother, but he's going to be the flat Earth brother. It's just, I'm like, dude, how? Why? So, it's funny that you bring that up. You can see enemy on minimaps, so you can push things. So yeah, on Twitch Studio, I actually have the ability to just click a button and cover my minimap with my clan emblem. So I thought about that after I thought I had been stream sniped before, and as it turns out, I'm just a bad player. So it's not hard to focus me when I stick my tank out for all to shoot. But yes, poker face. It is definitely a quirky thing. The problem is that kind of like a religion. It's one thing to tell me that you're a flat earther. It's another to continue to try to convince me that the earth is flat, even after I've told you I'm not interested. So I'm not judging you. I'm just saying this isn't my thing. So, well, I guess I'm judging a little bit, but so it's hard to defend off to fend off a stream sniper when you don't know how the maps work yet. It's harder to just play the game when you don't know how the maps work. So, one thing I was gonna ask: did they take off the what's this called? The events in the maps, or did I take that off on settings? Now that I think about it, I might actually have turned that off. Where would it be? Yeah, I know. It's got to be in settings, but I don't know. Maps under development? To play on new or reworked battlefields and maps with new mechanics. I think that would be dangerous for me since I don't know the damn maps that I already have. Is that it? Yeah, maps under development. Okay, good. So I have that unchecked. There was one thing that I did not like. That one where there's a city on the west side of the map, and I think an airplane or something flies into it, knocks down a bunch of buildings, and then it just completely opens it up. I already have a hard time trying to remember what to do on a map when suddenly I don't have any of the buildings that used to block me from being shot at, doing that job. It's like, ah. So, super frustrating. But anyway, all right. Well, I am going to find somebody to raid. I think it's Ruinberg. I think so. Yeah, Himmelsdorf is the one where that's the whole map is the town with a like a train station going down the west, I think. But anyway, let me see what's going on stream. Man, some of the names. There's not a whole lot of people playing tanks right now. It's kind of interesting. Anybody have a suggestion? And I'm going to turn off Pretzel Rocks while I look. Wow, they're really... Oh, Sprelly. He's got one person watching. But I am like the grandmaster of bringing people into streams that are just closing. So I don't want to do that to you guys. What? Plankied I've never heard of that person. Is that somebody that you watch? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's a good suggestion. Somebody new. This is their music that I'm hearing through through my speakers. So just want to say thank you for everybody that jumped in and watched me try not to pull my hair out for a bunch of hours. You know how tedious that is, right? Tweezers in my nose and stuff. But anyway, tell somebody that you haven't talked to for a long time that you appreciate them, whatever that looks like. We don't have a whole lot of time on this planet to make a mark, so try to make your mark without making a stain, right? Ultimately, we don't really have the time to do that. So anyway, have a good night.